to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. It's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The every sport show, the beat every sport is showing our passions to join the world every day. For our chance, especially with legends.
As the teams break from a minute's silence as a sign of respect to young Ferntree Gully Cricket Club player Ben Austin, who sadly lost his life in a tragic training accident during the week. Across the globe, we've seen plenty of love and support, and our love from here in Western Australia and the Community Sports Show and the Perth Swan Cricket Association may travel across the country and give the family and friends of those affected the support they need during these challenging times. Wherever you are across this globe, you are here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from the Community Sports Show broadcast van from Hudson Park in Girraween. Our first trip up here to Girraween. It is the Midland of the North, and we're here for the B grade match between West Coast and yeah, it's all right. I've been distracted already. Richo's trying his best, but we're a bit late for that. So we'll pick it up as we go. We do have numbers for Midland. They've made their first trip here to Hudson Park as well. I appreciate your effort there, Zach. Sorry, I didn't mean to close you down, but we are on air. Thanks, of course, to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Vision Decor for all your curtain, blind, awning, and even hybrid flooring needs. They have a great range of products at great prices because they're great people. And I don't just talk about them, I use them. They're products in our studio and at my house. And of course, ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity as they continue to do for teams and associations and competitions across the wider Western Australia. You're here with me, and it is time to have a look at what's going on out in the centre. Earlier today, we do apologise for the delay. We just had one of those, what I will describe as Yokine Pilbara moments, where everyone was on the same bus. But we're ready to go. West Coast winning the toss, electing to bat. We've seen them in mixed form. Big opening lineup at the top of the order. Harry Blanche with a couple of hundred across his opening two games. A quiet week last week with just 15. He'll be looking to bounce back as we get set for the opening ball here. Is Bailey O'Keefe on strike. And he's out there with teammate Harry Blanche. Harry, of course, the opener that had a big impact early. Rob Covley with the gloves today for Midland. Draws the wide. And we've seen on the review show last night how impactful they can be. So let's hope it's not a negative impact here today. And let's hope that I don't actually give a run rate of 70 per ball as I did last week up at Mundaring, a little bit under the weather. I'm back today feeling a little chirpier. I'm pleased to report. And it is Kane Jeffrey with the opening ball. Or opening over. Comes in. Given straight back past him. Cleaned up by the man at mid-off. Big shout out to all the West Coast fans out there as well. Plenty of support across the social media platforms for what you're doing there. I have to smile, viewers. I've been asked to star in, and I'm dabbling with my first TikTok. Not mine, I have to confess. I might be appearing in a West Coast TikTok. I'm sure my grandkids will enjoy that. Oh dear. Jeffrey comes in again, this time just worked away. Couple of changes for Midland. Last minute. I'll have a look at those in a moment. Good bowling by Kane Jeffrey. Just Gets Bailey O'Keefe squared up, and a good opening over there for Midland. None for one. They have West Coast after 1 over. The first clue that I'm feeling better is I can actually update the over in real time. We'll just wait on Play HQ. I can see the name and number there. It's, I believe, I can tell you it's a Jaden. I've heard that. Jenkins on the back of his shirt. He blanched it. Far end. We'll enjoy seeing a wide for the first ball of the over. Couple of other matches in progress today. Hawks Punjabi up against Glen Forest. Mundaring looking to rebound after last week's challenging match against Glen Forest. They're none for 13 at the moment. And Caversham, well, first versus fourth. Sky ball up in the air, over the head. Here to give chase. Good running. Score moves to none for 4. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big thanks to Joey's for sponsoring our scoreboard this year. And not just sponsoring the scoreboard, but sponsoring our awards with a big collection of vouchers that we give away. So whether you want a soft serve, a burger, a shake, a sundae, or maybe just a morning tea or a coffee, that one cries a catch, and there they are. That's the opening wicket. Midland up and about, and that's a big wicket there for Midland. On the board early against one of the fancier openers for West Coast. And, well, I've got a smile on my face here because the number of times I hear, oh no, Knowles' here, and Harry Blanche will probably wish that he doesn't see me again this year. Well, Midland get the early breakthrough, a big one here at Hudson Park. Scoreboard showing Harry out for 2. And I'm getting asked, did I get the catch? I did. James Saylor, the bowler. Wow, that's what you want. If you're the visitors. Well, incoming batsman. Let's have a look. Big opportunity now for Harley Brown. Jay Hyatt, the captain for Midland here today, taking that catch. Sailor comes in. Got to the feet. Fielder has to sprint in. They come through for a single. Score moves to 1 for 5. Wow. They needed a bit of luck to go their way in Midland. The 5-6 get the much valued wicket of Harry Blanche there. That'll do do some damage to his average. Oh, a swing and a play, and fortunately a miss. Wow. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard after 2 overs, Midland have West Coast 1 for 5. Okay, Jeffrey now looking to get one of his own here. Brown on strike, watches that one through to the keeper. If you're wondering about all the numbers, and I know that Harley doesn't have one on his shirt out there at the moment, but if you're wondering about all the numbers on the West Coast jumpers, that is actually their player number for the club. Don't mind that. Everyone unique. Get your own shirt, your own size. Of course, hopefully you get those through ID Athletic. On straight to the fielder there. Cover. Jeffrey comes in again. Talk about having been around for a while, viewers. Kane Jeffrey, the bowler, I used to play with his dad, Paul, and I played with the keeper out there, Robbie Coverley. Going back now 35 years into the ground, bounce ball doesn't count. Zach Richardson just letting Sean Blanche know, but hopefully that wasn't to watch Harry, because after 3 overs, he's back in the shed. West Coast, after a good opening spell by Midland, find themselves 1 for 5 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Sailor has the only wicket so far and almost gets the second. Bailey O'Keefe, after appearing on the Intersport Slater Gartrell Friday night review show, did a good job there. Hoping to hang around as long here as he did on the show. Well, Midland, not sure that that'll happen. Sailor comes in, worked off the leg side, well knocked down. And John's out there doing the work. This time, bit of chase. Field's been top dressed this week. I was out there having a bit of a look at it earlier today. Comfortable too. It's good tight bowling and fielding here at the moment by the visitors. West Coast needing to think about an approach here. Slap and bash. It's good in some formats, and we are in one-day mode. However, want to be careful. Good to have you there, Ronan. See you out in action later. End of the fourth, 1 for 7. Kane Jeffrey from Midland comes in, right arm over. Oh, loose ball, full toss. Took the 9-iron to that, got away with it, 4 runs. Wow. The old chaos ball. If the bowler doesn't know where it's going, batsman sure as heck isn't going to be too confident. 1 for 11 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. This time better ball, nice line, gets O'Keefe to push back. And the grounds, Glen Forest none for 25, Mundaring none for 20. And I said 1 for 11. Play HQ showing 1 for 12. I'll update that. Would have been an extra I missed there. And at Dayton District Open Space, the Battle of the Vineyards, Caversham 1 for 19 against Ladaleda's Brabham. Big shout out to you if you're just joining us. Welcome. It is the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park in Girraween in the beautiful town of Perth. We've had rain overnight. It's holding off. Blue skies around us. That one worked off. Oh, just wide. Gets past the fielder, over the boundary for 4. Good over there for West Coast. 1 for 16. Words of bad luck go around the field out there by Midland. Just not quite able to rein that one in there. Well, gets the batsman back leaning into that. Harley Brown. Well, Midland with a bit of confidence after that early dismissal. Their problem is that West Coast can bat a long way down and have some pretty strong bowlers of their own. Sky ball. Well, because if it won't make it, it didn't. It literally, you could see the top of sand. I'll have to check the video for that. Well, what we all thought, well, I initially thought was going to go all the way for 6. Doesn't get a 4, and that's a 2. Unlucky there. And had to be unlucky there when it's pushed out there. Just don't add in the runs. Back to the centre we go now. Jaden Saylor comes in. Which is the ball. Just rolls past, leaves it for his fielders. Brad Saunders encouraging his team. There's a catch, but just stop it, and that's what they do. Well defended there by Harley Brown. Another over in the books. 7 down and 1 for 19 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Actually 6 down, going into our 7th. Apologies. And I smile because last week I wouldn't have even known I did that. Today at least I'm cognizant enough to go, that doesn't look right, Noel. Find the right spot to drop that. Big shout out to you. Let us know where you're watching from. Say good day. It's nice to know. Oh, pops that one up, but lands safely. Oh, a bit of pressure there, straight to point. Well, the throw probably didn't have the extra couple of Ks on it needed. And Harley Brown gets through comfortably. Push down leg side, making Rob Coverley. He gives a little wave there. I'm not going to say he's old, but he's certainly in his middle age. And dive into his left there, covers, stops what could have been a bad situation from getting worse. Tries to catch it just wide. Fielders have to pick themselves up. Batsmen come through for 2. Well, Kane Jeffrey creating some opportunities. From opportunity, you never know. Got to hold them though. We do know that part of the game. Oh, that one's got plenty on it. It's pulled out into the mid wicket for a 4. Well, just too much room there. Kane Jeffrey. All of a sudden, West Coast get a wiggle on. Oh, that one just worked hard there. It's not going to get to the boundary. Come back for comfortable 2. Sailor gives chase, supported by Murdoch. Tries to catch it, but that'll be over the head of the infield. And with some pregnant pauses along the way, it eventually falls over the boundary. Score moves to 1 for 33. Caversham not enjoying their experiences today. Only 2 for 27 against Brabham. Pretty sure we're at Caversham next week. Memory serves. If you haven't booked a date for your club yet, then get in touch. Try and organise a date. A couple of spare ones before Christmas, not much. And a few after. Right. Jaden Saylor. To Barley O'Keefe. That's a sky ball. Man under it. Man holds it. And well, Barley, sometimes prophecies are self-fulfilling. That's all I'm going to say there. And Midland, wow. Who would have thought of coming into this match? West Coast, new to the competition, having some strong form, 2 wins to their name so far this season. Midland with just 1, and a percentage that is well in arrears of their opponents here today. Second wicket down for the afternoon, and all of a sudden, Midland find themselves with a big chance here. I'm going to say that is 2 for 33. Saylor gets his second and works in tandem with Jay Hyatt for the second time. Wow, what are West Coast going to do here? They're going to rely on Paul Craft. Got to mention a couple of weeks ago for a good knock. Needs to step up here at home. To Barley O'Keefe. At least he hit double figures, out for 10. Caught Jay Hyatt off the bowling of Jaden Saylor. Sailor now comes in. And despite the oars from Midland, I'm not sure there was a lot in that. Well, strange times indeed for West Coast. I can see to my left a couple of people padded up. Confidence slightly dented. Can't dent the enthusiasm of this club. They've come in to the association this year, playing their first season of Perth Swan Cricket Association cricket in B grade, doing all right. But this will be a big test for them. Just gently guides that one away. Nervous times. Shout out to you wherever you are online. Oh, inside edge works away. Coverley gives chase. No, he doesn't. I was going to say Coverley gave chase, but that was Trent Murdoch. Sailor gets his second. Brad Saunders coming in to the attack now. 2 for 35 after 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ninth over, about to get underway. This match proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Let ID Athletic help you and your club build your identity. And Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. And Saunders comes in for his first. He won't, he won't like that. I was going to say won't mind that, but he won't like that the umpire's given him a wide first ball. But there you go. Umpires are never wrong. Right up in the block hole there. Forces Brown to defend his stumps. And I mentioned that I played with Kane Jeffrey's dad and Rob Coverley. Jay Hyatt, the skipper for the side today. Back in his day, played with his dad, Gilbert. If someone goes down a chance, or timestamp that, just double check it. Guided away, well fielded. Well, Midland up and about at the moment. No doubt about that. Oh, wow. Could that be a moment? Tell you what, that was pretty athletic. Sailor doing it with the ball and with the hand. Knocks that one down, much to the delight of Trent Murdoch. Wise words. It is about the areas, line and length, consistency. That's Saunders into the side today. Big shout out to his dad Keith. Wow. If you were Midland, you'd say coming into this game that you'd take 9 overs down, 2 for 36 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Alright, so Sailor to continue. Cries of yes, mate, 1 as Saunders gets across to that. Well, it's been a while. West Coast get a single, 2 for 37. Well, actually, 2 for 38, Aussie. So, viewers, dismissals. Bailey O'Keefe for 10. Harry Blanche for 2. Big wickets. For both sides there. Outside edge, well, leading edge, I'll call that. And mid off. Sailor comes in. Half-hearted appeal. Well, over is done. 10 overs down. Harley Brown on 19, not out. His side. Hoping for a little more here. 2 for 38 after 10 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks, whatever you like, slushies, soft serves, burgers, fries, waffles. They've got it all. I'm making myself hungry here. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Saunders comes in. Area there. Brown works it back past the bowler for 1. It was more a defensive. Well backed up there. defensive by Kraft. Found the centre of the bat though, gets the single. Comes up to 40. A little flick on there. Pleased to report, viewers, I'm feeling okay today after last week's little glitch. But if you are unwell, don't be afraid to get yourself looked at. Often we don't worry about symptoms until it's too late, and I speak from experience there with my MS. I just pinched a nerve in my back, so it's not shame to say you're not okay, either physically or emotionally, mentally, whatever you need. Reach out, look after yourself. Skyball, that one gone a long way. Not on the full, so 4. So I think it's Julie over on the scoreboard. I'll give her a shout out. Doing a great job there, keeping me up to date. 10.5 overs gone. 2 for 44. Well, if you're going to put them in the sweet spot, you can expect the candy to be gobbled up, and that's exactly what happened there. Not enough sweet treats last night. He's having some here this afternoon. And after a couple of consecutive good balls for West Coast, they moved to 2 for 48. The Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for the round 4 B grade match between West Coast and Midland. It's Jay Hyatt, feeling skipper for the day, brings himself in. Kraft on strike. Gets a loose one to start with, works it off the pads onto the leg side for 1. Oh, edge over the top, races away. They'll settle for 1. Only Brown there, the benefactor, and an unusual way to bring out the 50, but you'll take it. 2 for 50 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, you can be exasperated all you like. If the batsman hits it, you're never going to get an LB. Shout out to John Morris, El Presidente at Midland, long suffering. That one will hold up as well. We've seen that. Cancel top dressing, always a pleasure when that happens. 2 more. Nice ball of Jay Hyatt's onion over. Worked off the leg side. Tries to catch it. I'm going to speculate that that was optimistic at best. Single. 2 for 54 after 12 on Joey's scoreboard here this afternoon. It was good to meet. They probably don't agree at the moment the way their openers started, but it was good to catch up with Bailey last night for the Intersports Later Gartrell First One review show. Harry Blanche also doing part of that TikTok stuff with me earlier. I think we've both been set up there, Harry. But good to meet everyone, catching up with Trent Wilson, former Midland player, now with West Coast. Been there a few years. A bit of a friendly rivalry. The experienced Midland players will know what to expect. And fair to say, with the nickname Turbo as a bowler, you, the viewers, might also have a bit of a suspicion. Tries to catch, but that's well up over the head. 9-9 or more of a sandwich, that one. Just around the corner from the Marangaroo Golf Course. I'm not even sure if that still exists, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've been up this neck of the woods. Used to live up the road in the B part of KGB. Worked off the legs. Well, no need for the fielder to give chase. That one's made it all the way across. Just using the pace against him there. 4 runs. 2 for 59. Eddie Johns and Murdoch showing a laugh there. Neither of them next gout. Saunders comes in, big looping ball, and it's gone all the way. Well, that's a ripper there. Midland up and about, and nothing the batsman could do except look back and see the shattered castle. And West Coast now 3 down for 59. This is a turn-up. If they can continue this, Midland really setting themselves up here. I'm not being ungenerous, I'm being honest, and that's what we reporters do. Not a lot of experience in the Midland side in terms of batting. So they need to try and keep this West Coast numbers down. And that's exactly the way you do it. Wow. Talk about cat amongst the pigeons. All craft becomes the third to fall. And the pressure real. It's Michael Edwards. Makes his way out into the centre now. Could that be the moment of the week? Certainly one for the memory banks for Brad Saunders. Wow. Saunders getting some encouragement from his teammates here now. Some additional courage, should I say, as Edwards works that one away. Got to finish. Well, Halloween was last night. It's come 12 hours late for West Coast at the moment. 13th over, about to get underway. 12 gone. West Coast 3 for 59 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And the skipper for the day, Jay Hyatt, says, I'd like a bit of that. We'll continue from the broadcast end. Only Brown on strike. Single shot. It's hit that by the umpire. Well, turn around. Well, I'll take a cheeky second. Well, that's a sign of desperation right there. West Coast forced to take an uncharacteristically complex run there. Avoided the run out, took the extra off the overthrows. And we'll reset. Wow. It's not. Last week I was a bit more quiet because I was unwell. It's not often you'll get me. Tries to catch it. He did say he was only going to have a go at the van. Couple of feet inside, 4 runs. Just keep it that side is all I'm going to say. The ball runs long way away, long way away. Is what I was trying to get my teeth around there. Oh, from 4 to wide, all taken by Coverley. Take the scoreboard in a moment for you viewers. The score 3 for 59. Well, I'm not sure that's actually correct. 3 for 66. In the 14th over. Calling Breeze, I have to smile, viewers. One of the players out there who shall remain nameless walked up to me, caught up and said g'day, and he said, how's it going, big head? Well, the big head enjoying a little cool breeze across it at the moment, so I'm going all right. There's Midland, who have West Coast 3 for 67 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Boy, lent out to that, really. Oh, a slash. Shout out to all the Guns and Roses fans. But dot there. Edwards to have an impact here this afternoon. He's still yet to score, and that's how you do it. Away on the leg side, they'll come back for a comfortable second. Finish off the over. I might have given those to Edwards, but in fact, I think it was Harley Brown got the runs. He moves to 41. No, he doesn't. They've fixed that up. What are you doing to me, scorers? I'm smiling, viewers. One thing I have learnt over the years is I can't control things that are outside my control. I can only control how I respond. So I choose to respond with a smile. There's a scoreboard update on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows 3 for 70, and we're about to get the 15th over underway. Just the one the call. No, they'll. Well, that's all they're going to take. Backed up though, so still just the one. Oh, inside edge. Well picked up, well thrown. Just the one. Game delicately poised here as we make our way towards the first drinks break of the afternoon. They'll get one, but they don't mind just the one. Saunders as a bowler, obviously. Probably disagree with that. Comes in. Well picked up. Well run. Good cricket. Three for 74 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to Joey's for their support. Well, just batting down. I'll tell you what. Gosh, good through there, made Edwards hustle. We've given up singles, although that said, you'd rather those than boundaries. That'll be the end of the 15th. 3 for 75. You're new to the show, welcome. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, and you are here on the Community Sports Show for round 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. West Coast currently sitting second on the ladder, have lost 2 of their big scoring openers. Hyatt now comes in, good spot, right up in the block hole. On the leg side. Yeah, they got through. That was good running there. Brown. It's been out there a while now. Feeling comfortable. Edwards on strike for West Coast. Just blocks that one into the ground. That's it. No, it's not. Well, good tide over here from Midland. Hyatt. Easy stop for Brad Saunders, who'll just grab the ball and walk back to his mark with it. Around the grounds, just a quick look. Glen Forest 1 for 71 against Hawks Punjabi. Mundaring 3 for 67 on the road against Southern Rossmoyne. And Caversham at home 4 for 60 against Brabham. Meanwhile here at Hudson Park, 16 overs gone, 3 for 76 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, that's cheeky, but a sign of where they're at the moment. Need the runs. I am old school. I'm a big believer in runs on the board. Just put the pressure on the side batting second. Edwards, not quite able to get that one where he wanted. Tries a catch, falls short. Well, we saw the run-out shuffle. I called it the single shuffle. Another one there is West Coast. I'm sure let's get our cameraman to wake up. Wake up. Message of love to my wife as well, who told me not to overdo it here today, after having taken me into hospital last week. Doing all right, dear. Thanks for asking, and thanks for caring, wherever you are. Thanks as well for your love over the last week. Lots of people asking me how I'm going. Lots of people sending messages of support. You're all awesome. That'll be an easy one. Hold on to that. Short leg. Well, 17 overs down, 3 for 79 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diamond scoreboard for round 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one day B grade competition, proudly brought to you on the Community Sports Show thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Bit of an equipment change there. And Brooks just is his way off. Brooksy put to meet him earlier today. One of the many West Coast supporters getting behind our show. Some conversations happening up here at the moment. A battle of suppressing runs versus getting wickets. And see therein. There's a demonstration of that. Single takes the score to 80. Well, there is a perfect demonstration of what we're talking about, viewers. You pull your fielders out just a little too deep, the batsman able to take the single. High comes in. The old "give it to me please" appeal there. I'm afraid I'm not out there umpiring, and it's not 5 o'clock, so no chance there. Tries to catch it, but really all he could do was put on the afterburners, and even they weren't enough. Sally Brown brings up his 50. A very nice boundary there. Minute 26 into the game. You never want to be the bowler that gives up a 50 or a ton or brings up a significant number for the actual team you're competing against. Right, looks for some revenge. Some cries of catch it, but Saunders this time just a few steps further across, able to cut it off. Just the one. The 19th over about to get underway here. As a local scoots past, wondering what's going on. 3 for 86 off 18. Harley Brown, the man at the striker's end. Righto, Midland. Can they get another before the drinks break? Harley Brown just checks his field. 5 on the leg side, 2 wide, deep square leg, a short leg, and they push it out onto the offside for a single. And the grounds Mundane at drinks, or just after, 3 for 70. Then Forest at drinks 1 for 80. Yeah, the score ticks over to 3 for 87, or I want to say 88. Caversham. A few balls to go before the drinks break. 4 for 67. False alarm. We'll try that again. Oh, that's a change up and a half right there. Talked about the chaos balls before. Trent Murdoch into the attack. Trent, dear mate, that was entertaining. Umpire, very amused by it. Desperate cries from the bowler, get it in. Well, Jaden Saylor does just that. Score moves to 3 for 90. Wow, just finding the gaps at the moment. I spoke about that before. Plenty of space out there. One more to come from Trent Murdoch. Comes in. Edwards on strike. Gets it past Murdoch. We'll have a single to finish. It's 19 overs gone, 3 for 92 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. The buyer says drinks after the over. Forty overs maximum per side. Last week Midland batted all of their 40 to finish on 9 for 164. Going down to Caversham, and they'll be wondering what they got last week with Caversham having 4 back in the sheds already against Brabham this afternoon. Righto, skipper J High, just make sure his field is set, his bowlers are right. It's going to be Wayno, Owen Morris, the Welsh Wizard. Stan John, the president, those two holding this club together with a core group of players over the last few years. Just popping it up, tempting the batsman, no interest there from him. Ali Brown, he's been out there a while, you're going to need to do better. 54, not out, cries of catch, no. How about a 6? As the umpire's arms go up in the air. Well, viewers, 99 for 3. We'll avoid the ton here if they can, going into the break. Psychologically, just ever so slightly different. Oh, there it is. Well, they've snuck a couple in I didn't see. I'm not sure where they came from. So I'm going to update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard to match Play HQ. 3 for 101. So there's a moment that won't go in the moments of the week. Me mucking up the timeline. One to come. Because of have a go, you have to have the ball before you have a go. And Edwards finishes off with a single. That is the end of the opening session here at Hudson Park. Action-packed one for sure. Midland have West Coast. 3 for 102, 20 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We'll just have a quick look at the scores before we run through. Bailey O'Keefe out for 2, Harry Blanche out. Hang on, let me start that all over again. Bailey O'Keefe out for 10. Harry Blanche out for 2. Harley Brown is out there but not out on 61, not out. Paul Craft with 9. Michael Edwards And there as well, he's on 12 not out. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As I just realised the mic was off, pays to double check. You're here with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for round 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. And after 20 overs, we've just come back from drinks. West Coast, a 3 for 102, and it's all on the back of Harley Brown at the moment. Someone worked away onto the leg side. They'll come back for 2. Good running, good fielding. A couple of scores from around the grounds as the drinks break. Then Forest 2 for 92, and Daring 4 for 84. Caversham 5 for 79. Well, here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, score 3 for 104. So I'll just get our scoreboard attendant to update that on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, that's straight at him, I'll tell you what. It's good running by Edwards. You heard me say 104 and said no Knowlesy. It's 3 for 105. Just update, we're in the 21st over here. Turn and throw, well that's good pressure. Jaden Saylor having an impact out there, a couple of wickets to his name. If you're a Halloween fan, I'm not a weenie, but if you're a Halloween fan, All Hallows Eve for last night to you. We're on air for the Intersports Ladder Gartrell First Swan Cricket Review Show. And just like that, this show proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Daycor and ID Athletic, and that is a nightmare. The crowd go, ooh. I just wondered where it was going. I know it was going a long way. That way or that way? Well, it's all about smiling. 3 for 112, or 3 for 112, not 112, 112. There was a crowd reaction. Once it's up there, I can't see it under the awning, so I don't get too nervous. But Owen, please don't let them do that again. Well, that one pulled on the leg side. We saw earlier today the ground's been top dressed, so plenty of soil on the top will slow it down if you put it up. So the work there by Harley Brown to go over the boundary on the full is the way to go about it. This time cries of catch, and he does. Jay Hyatt gets the fourth, and all of a sudden the tempers come out. Owen Morris says, I'm going to serve up another one. Knowlesy, don't be nervous because Jay Hyatt's here to take it. And that's another breakthrough for Midland. The old after the tea break, or in this case, drinks break dismissal. Just thought he could match it. Wasn't to be though. Midland enjoying himself, no doubt about that out there. There's a round of applause, and appropriately so. Well, well, we just need to remind Midland we are on air, so we can't bleep it out. Keep your enthusiasm to a G grade there. Well, cries of catch it. There's a man out there. Just can't quite get there. 6 runs. Well, four for 120 now. And another one. Well, they're peppering, no doubt about it. They've decided second half of the game they're going to open up 4 for 1, 2, and I'm going to call that a 6. 1, 2, 6. He can't go any further back, viewers. He'd be walking down from the top tier of the G, distance-wise, if he went any further back. But 22 overs gone. West Coast, 4 for 126. Yes, it is, as they update the Play HQ. Thank you. Murdoch this time looking for his chance. Won't get it with that one. Murdoch, loopy one. Well, right on the umpire's call about the height. He's happy, so I'm happy. And Murdoch will be happy. He could have gone a long way. I think in some sports you call that an unrealistic attempt. Footy. Optimistic appeal by Murdoch as Edwards gets another 4 for 129. Coming back on, this time change of end. Well, he's had to pick up the team and carry them on his shoulders. He did just that. Only Brown out for 70. Batsmen out there at the moment, Trent Wilson and Michael Edwards. Ken Jeffries. Because the catcher too close, so they have to give chase instead. It'll slow up on this pitch, or on this outfield, I should say. 2 runs. Another 1 or 2 here for the boys from the 5-6. Will give themselves a chance, but a wide like that will help West Coast. Oh, he had a go. Made him run. Edwards gets there safely enough. That one was, oh, no one out there going to stop that. Over the boundary for 4. Midland just enjoying themselves, and therein lies part of the secret of the game. Single to finish the over. 4 for 137, 24 gone on the Joey's Swin Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, batsman well and truly safe, but just keeping them honest. Bank here just does its thing. Gone are the days where I need 100 metres worth of extension cords. Thanks to the generous support of our community followers and our sponsors, we have the broadcast van here. One bounce, knocked down. I've settled for 1. Jay Hire, according to the Play HQ, with 3 catches to his name. Well, that's a mention. Murdoch looking for his first wicket. Pops one up. Just letting the batsman settle into that. well just to knock it down there. Ground a little uneven. This ground here, once upon a time, built on a refuse site. Wide of the field up. Gets across, they look for two. We'll get back comfortably. That was Wilson, run into the danger end. Just too much down leg side. Just needs another 6 inches or so to the right. Well, gravity taking him to the ground there, Murdoch. Unable to stop the single on his last ball. Four for 144.
Almost at the car.
Never in danger. Don't jinx yourself, Nosey. 4 for 143. Showing on the Play HQ, but I'm going to add a single because I know there was one at the end there. 4 for 144. I want one here if they want to give themselves a chance here, Midland. And that is not going to be it. Despite their appeals, umpire's finger stays down. The bat hit the pad is the official definition. I heard it from here. So Kane Jeffrey will have to go back and do it the old-fashioned way. Probably doing well to get to that. And that's the unfortunate part of the game. As Harry Blanche and Bailey O'Keefe found out earlier today, one day you're on top of the world. And in this case, one ball you're appealing for a court, next ball you're wishing it didn't go across the boundary. 148 for 4. Cries of no. Shout out to everyone online. Can see you all there. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for round 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. Short ball, that one straight back, and it's got a finger on it. And oh, I tell you what, there's a lot going on here at the moment. Tries to check the camera. Tries for me to review it. Well, I'm not on the right angle for that. And as always, we trust the umpires until if it's me, it's 5 o'clock and you hit on the pads allegedly. All right, here we go, reset. And Jeffrey comes in. And well, Alan Morris before saying he had a couple of sixes off his over. Well, Ken Jeffrey, a couple of boundaries as well of the lesser kind. He's up to 150, 152 for 4. Well, just too much bounce, realistically, in my humble opinion. But not out there, so nonetheless, end of the over, 26 overs gone. I've got it at 152. Quick look around the grounds while we get a chance. Glen Forest 4 for 124. Mundaring 5 for 114. In the other match, well, Caversham. We're out there next week. 9 for 85. 24.3 overs gone on the scoreboard there. Meanwhile here, 4 for 152 after 26. 27th over about to get underway. Pops it up, and there is just sometimes the old saying, you're either the bug or the windscreen. Just pops it up over his head. I'll take the one. Wait for Play HQ to catch up to me. Double check that I'm not making an error on the scoreboard. Well, impressive catch, but out there, well, we'll be grateful that I didn't pan further right because he half bent over and then watched as it went under his hand for a boundary on 57. Tries to catch, but it won't carry. It's a single, which according to the Play HQ, I was a couple behind, so I'll update that to 4 for 162. And that's a swing and a miss. Finish off the 27th over. Two batsmen out there at the moment for West Coast. Michael Edwards on a good 40. Trent Wilson on 20. Need these two to hang around West Coast. Got their eye in. Well, but Saunders says sorry, but I'm highly confident that there might be another party that probably could have stopped that there, Jay Hyatt. Batsman well and truly in his ground. If you'd like to jump in the broadcast van and maybe run the camera, run the laptop, or even have a crack at commentary, love to hear from you. Immediate starts available. Trent Wilson on strike. Jay Hyatt, ball in hand. Brad Saunders on no card protection. Righto. After a slight delay, thanks to Brad Saunders, we're back. And that was a power shot. Whoa, that was actually unnecessary. Wilson recovery. Former teammates. Reset Hyatt. Tries to catch it, but that's going over the boundary as well. It's the hands. Wait for the umpire officially. Arms go up. And, well, Jay Hyatt in the gig as captain for the day. I'll take the score now. 4 for 172, I believe. But I'm going to make it. But it could be 71. Find out in a moment. That one down legs. So, well, Coverley did everything he could to get across to it. And able to get a hand on it. Another wide. Wait for the play HQ there because I'm going to stick one on. Well, picked up. On Morris and Brad Saunders at deep mid on and deep mid off. Contemplating fielding positions. The over is completed with another single. 4 for 174 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Hot food, cold food, soft serve, waffles, burgers, whatever you like. Joeys, Swan Valley Diner. And all your needs. There's a power spin. I'm sure why. I'm just glad they are off the field, is how I'll describe that. Well, Midland got a couple of wickets early, but Harley Brown was 70, and now Michael Edwards just putting the pressure on as Trent Wilson moves to 30 off 17. He's the danger player for Midland at the moment. I'll take the one. Right now, it's all about putting runs on the board. The more you have, the easier it is to defend them. Well, Wilson tells Edwards run. He was coming to the danger end, so me through safely. One day I'm going to watch a replay and see where I missed those. Oh, speaking of missing, wow. Not a lot missing there except contact with the ball. Jaden Salem, or Sailor, I should say. We'll get that one. Again, just drifting down leg. And that is not where he thought that ball was going. Either batsman or bowler, neither expected that. The respondent, though, and one thing I will be giving feedback about is the non-PG language. Get the frustration. It is a grown-ups game, of course, but that is a breakthrough that Midland have been working towards. 5 for 177 now, West Coast. And I'll just try and timestamp that one because I love the moments of the week. That's one of our new segments that's getting a bit of traction. Just drop that down there. 2 hours 15 in. Midland get their 5th. And now we'll just catch up because Play HQ has caught up. 5 for 177, 29 overs gone. Let's just have a quick look there. It was Trent Wilson. He was disappointed as well. He could be 31. Caught and bowled Jaden Saylor. And that is Saylor's 3rd by my count. So well done there, Jaden. He's got a 3 for. That's a mention in Friday's review show. Incoming batsman. It is El Presidente, Ryan Leonard. little bit of, how shall I describe it? It's not ageism. President going no, being overruled. Oh, that is a Sydney Harbour Bridge if ever I saw one. Oh, and enjoying it. Brad, collecting the tolls from all the cars as they drive over his back. Oh, this time more well guided. 184 for 5 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. I'm not sure that Owen will be smiling. Later on, he enjoyed that call about the Sydney Harbour Bridge. I'm wondering what he'll think about being called the Welsh Wizard. And then serving up a couple of very generous sixes. Well, two men give chase there. Single to finish the over. 30 overs gone, 10 to go. 5 for 185 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here at Hudson Park, home of West Coast Cricket Club. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Coming to you live thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor, for all your curtain, blind and awning, even hybrid flooring needs. Vision Decor will offer you a great range of products at great prices. We have them in the studio, we have them around my own house. I don't just say it, I mean it. Great products, great prices. Vision Decor, great people. As well as ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity just as they've helped us over the years. And in fact, even before we were the community sports show, we were proud to align with ID Athletic. Well, change of pace there. Straight back at the bowler for a dot. Snick, touch. Coverley got there. Well, it is a team game. And at the moment, Midland enjoying themselves out there. Jaden Saylor, the man with the ball in hand, comes in, pushes it down leg. Watching the umpire. No, he likes that one. Well, 31 overs gone, 5 for 185 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It's been a game of patches. Just looking at the clock here, time winding down. We are, well, I'll have to bear in mind we did start 15 minutes late, Nosey, so probably just an over or so behind where we'd want to be. Need a couple of tight ones here, Midland. Sky ball will be over the head of the infield. They give chase, but not able to do it. And that round of applause, and it's nice to actually hear an acknowledgement. Michael Edwards brings up his 50. It's a nice boundary there. Well, the umpire, double check what's going on there. I don't like those messages. Just nervous times, I was told last night. The reception up here, not too flash, it's been going all right. Then I get a message saying waiting to reconnect. Snick touch. Just, well, Rod Coverley being made to work. Couple off the bat there. To catch it, but realistically not even remotely close. So just reconnect what we're doing here. And across to update the scoreboard, which, as I say, that around the grounds, Glen Forest 6 for 165, Mundaring 6 for 149, here 5 for 193. I'll update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. One to come for Brad Saunders. What can he do here? And with the club for a long time now. Will be there for a little bit longer after he gives himself another chance. Well, I said it the other week and I'll say it all the time. The desperate cries of catch echo out across the ground. 2 off the last ball of Saunders over 5. I didn't think he was going to be here today. 5 for 196. Actually put a line through his name before, so I'll just figure out what number Jaden Hansen is. I'll have to double check here. Rob Coverley covers. Used to play or has played at Middle Swan. Played with me back in the late 80s. Well, that's a 5.62 right there. Jaden Hansen into the attack for Midland now. Righto. Working our way towards drinks. Well, we've had drinks. Working our way to, oh, that's a loose ball that's has hit the side of the pitch, so it'll be a no ball. Plus the run. So two. I'm not completely sure why the umpire's calling dead ball there. Wait and see well, given what is going on, I'm not completely sure sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to admit it. I don't always know. We'll wait and see what the scorers show, because somewhere along the line I've missed a couple as well. Shows us 5 for 199 and a diving effort popped up. And well, for a bloke in his middle age, he's throwing his body around. He only knows one way, and that is give you all. He talking to me before the broadcast, coming off a night shift up here to Midland, and it really hasn't quite worked out, but you cannot question the endeavour. Actually, 198, that is, viewers, 5 for 198. As I say that, I'm just going to add to it. Lobs into the dirt, they'll come back. No, they don't. Should have left a single there. 99. Jaden Hansen to contribute to the Midland endeavours here this afternoon with a wicket of his own. Won't be that one. They'll have the right pace on it. Just wide of the fielder though. The second one on the mid off. Pushes down, cuts it to 2. Brings up to 200 by my count. 201. To muted applause. Lots of swearing and cussing out there. Lots of people not enjoying themselves at the moment. I'm not sure why. They're involved in community sport, and that's always something to celebrate. Edwards. If he was a king at the moment, it'd be Edwards the Unhappy. Michael Edwards. I don't know what he's got to be disappointed about. It's been a good knock by him so far. 61 not out. .33 overs gone. 34th about to get underway. I don't know if Michael thinks he's heading to a ton on camera or not. I big believer in focus on the present, the ball that you're about to face. If you have shots in your head, It's all well and good, but it's the shots that count on the field that matter. And that one will fall into safe distance. No one out there at all. 4 runs. Saunders, 7th over in progress, 1 for 40 so far. Couple of unlucky chances. And that is not one of them. As he gets his second wicket there. And the muted response from Midland is very indicative of the last 5 minutes or so. Good to see you there, Jono. Double up the big call. Well, we'll see. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me. You're here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic for the first one. Cricket Association Round 4 match. That's West Coast up against Midland. As Edwards just has a few friendly words in the ear of the incoming batsman. I'm just trying to pick up who that is. I think it might be the skipper. Of course, so potentially not. What is? Maybe Midland not aware. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Just add the single on there. Yeah, won the call. There we go. Thank you, scoreboard. 6 for 207. Just having a look there. And Leonard out caught for 7. Michael Edwards, 62 not out. Zach Richardson, the skipper. Richo, out there for West Coast now. Want to see these 40 overs with 34 in the book. It is 6 for 207 on Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Win picks up Glenn Forrest 7 for 191 and Darren 8 for 152. And that one won't be caught. It's pushed onto the leg side for a single, or I say pushed, knocked back. Cavish and all out for 106. Wow. Well, the pressure to get runs coming to the fore there because 6 for 207 becomes 7 for 207 as we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diners scoreboard. Well, cricket, you love it, you don't love it, and here's a merciless game sometimes. As Ronan Leonard comes out to join his skipper, Zach Richardson, Michael Edwards, although he'll be disappointed, and I did call him Michael the Unhappy, he should be proud of his effort there. Really has helped solidify his team. Oh dear, that was an unusual shot selection. By my count, Michael Edwards, sorry, out for 63. And pulled onto the leg side, will cross the boundary for 4. Se- 7 for 212. 35 overs completed, 5 to go. If they can see them out. Ronan Leonard, bowler for West Coast, on strike. Knows how to deal with that one. As a catcher just wide, Jay Hyatt puts his long legs to use. And cameraman reset there, 213 for 7. Well, Brad Saunders gets his third. By my count, his final over. We'll just confirm that. So Saunders with his third joins Jaden Saylor with 3 each. West Coast moved to 8 for 213. We'll just do that and go 8 with a dash there. Just to prove I'm feeling okay this week after a couple of glitches last week saw me at one stage have the score sitting on a per ball average or run rate of 78. That's per ball, viewers. So I'm pleased to report I'm feeling much better this week than I was last, and now West Coast with a couple left. What's going to happen here? Saunders has 3. Just letting another local know how to watch the game. Welcome to you all. If you're a first timer with the Community Sports Show, good to have you with us. Pleased to be here. Local sports, global audience, that's how we do it. And it's the man with a plan. Liam Brooks out there joins Ronan Leonard. Richardson out for 5. Because if yes, a direct hit there, well, that was thrown like Knowles. He throws a ball in the pool, not well. Brooks off the mark. Pleased to say. Last week, 3 off 7 for Liam. 36 overs down, 8 for 214. Man Brooks on strike. Takes guard. And then ignores it and takes the shot. Brooksy, what is that? Oh, if you don't mind, Liam Brooks, that could go into the moments. Able to reverse there. Come back for a couple. Underside for a third. Good running there. Every run counting at the moment. Ronan Leonard pulling Liam Brooks through. 3 runs. Jaden Hanson. That one out to the man at deep square. Having a go. That's what it's about. And Jeffrey just putting the pressure on West Coast there. Big welcome. I can see a crowd online. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Wherever you are. It could be morning, could be evening, could be night time. wherever you are. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park in Girraween, the 5-6 of the North. These two sides do battle. Three overs to come. Two batsmen stand between Midland and all out. Looks like Jay Hyatt back into the attack now. Oh, use your shins if you're not going to use your hands. That one will be felt. Leonard of the Ronan variety. Told they're available in 12 packs here, the Leonards. What we like though, family clubs, John and Owen Norris at Midland there. Tries a catch, but again, just the one. Kicking the scoreboard over here at the moment, 2:23 for 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, taking the opportunities when they come with a handful of balls left in this innings. Every run could be the difference. There's a catch. Oh, he got a hang to it. Did well to get there. If I was an evil coach, big shout out to Doug Pendlebury. If I was a coach, I'd be saying, well, you got a hand to it. Didn't hold it though. 8 for 226. 2 overs remaining. In this round 4 match of the Perth Swan Cricket Association 1-day B grade, proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Please support those who support us so that they keep supporting us and we in turn can keep new local sports and giving you all the, oh, that's ambitious. I guess the old saying, ambition not quite matching ability there for Liam Brooks. So he goes with the straight shot instead. Brooks moves to 8. Enjoying his time on the camera here. Oh dear. We'll give the son the credit there. take 2. $2.30 for 8. Big appeal. No finger though. No, not one to come. I thought there was, but apparently not. Okay, so let me just double check. Yeah, 8 for 230. And we're about to get the 40th over underway. Final over of the West Coast innings. Well, we won't die wondering here, viewers. I think that's fair to say. Jay Hyatt comes in. Right arm over. Straight ball. Picked up by Saunders. No, not out. Thanks for asking. 39.3 overs gone. 8 for 231, West Coast. 8 for 232. 2 balls to come. In this round or week 4 match. Well, that's brought up the delight of the crowd. And he gets back there. Pressure all round. Teammates are enjoying it. Liam Brooks goes to 11. Ronan Leonard on 11. 1 ball to come. There'll be at least 1, potentially 2. Cries of 3. Wait, officially 2. So, after 40 overs here at Hudson Park, it is West Coast 8 for 236. In no small part thanks to the effort of 3 players. Harley Brown on 70, Michael Edwards, the unhappy, on 63, and Trent Wilson with a quick fire 31, and then the 2 not out batsmen at the end. Ronan Leonard on 13, Liam Brooks on 11. Just 15 sundries out of that, so a good spell by Midland. And in their bowling stakes, Jaden Saylor, 3 for 22. Brad Saunders, 3 for 44. A single to Owen Morris. And that is a wrap here on the Community Sports Show for the first session of the first innings of today's match. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. We'll be back in about 15 minutes' time for the second innings. Midland with a big run chase ahead of them, but they've done well so far. Can they see it out here on the Community Sports Show? across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show.
beside golden sands too. Listen up, Earth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. It's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSEA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legend behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, Perth Swan cricket is igniting the flame, rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, the home of the PSEA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just in time, perfect timing by the team behind the broadcast here this afternoon. You're on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hudson Park for the innings of Midland Cricket Club, who are chasing 237 in this one-day B-grade match. It's week 4, and this match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic That's Rob Coverley on strike with Brad Saunders at the non-striker's end. And we'll pick up the opening bowler in a moment. Boundary to start for Coverley. Well, we're asking the question during the week, what is it if you get run out on the first ball of the game without facing a ball, or if you're timed out? It's no diamond, no gold. All gold right there for Rob Coverley. Opens up the Midland innings with a boundary. Just heading in on the Play HQ site to update our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is Saunders and Coverley. Opening bowler. It is, of course, how can it not be? Trent Turbo Wilson. And there'll be some sweet love and irony in that. These two players, shall we say, gave the classic Aussie greeting to each other before the game. Said good day to each other out in the middle in an impactful way. And Coverley smiling as he gets the boundary off the first ball. Wilson, though, comes in. These two know each other quite well, so neither afraid of the other. Wilson looking to have an impact here with the ball. That had more turn on it than a carousel at the show. Wow. Nice little wing cutter there. Best for West Coast with the bat. Well, we'll have a look. We start off with Harley Brown. Good to meet his, I'm going to speculate, his dad in there. Did introduce himself. Coverley. Won't mind getting two boundaries in the opening over. First and last ball, rounded out, Rob Coverley. It's been in some good form early this season, Coverley. Consistency the key here today. Righto, so he's been watching on from the far end, Brad Saunders. Up against Ryan Leonard, the president of the club here at West Coast. Part of the Leonard dynasty. Comes in, right arm over. Unusual. Well, I'm saying, if you change it up, you add some uncertainty, anything can happen. Brad Saunders, a pace bowler. Well, that's being generous there, Brad, but quicker than me. Be looking for the ball to come on at the moment. That's not how it's going. Cut into the ground, well cut off. Glorious day here this afternoon in Perth. The sun's come out. because of holders nor a call from Harry Blanche, who probably a little disappointed. I think that's a fair statement. Been in good form the last couple of weeks. Not even Knowlesy would give that out. There was 4 sets of stunts down there. But if you don't ask, you don't know. End of the second over here at Hudson Park. And it was a good start by Midland there. None for 8 off the opening over. Good response by Ryan Leonard, though. He starts his spell with a maiden. None for 8 off 2 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wilson to continue. They're chirpy at the moment out there, West Coast. They've got the runs on the board. Aaron Ladder leaders. Grab 'em. Putting Cavish into the sword, all out for 106. So West Coast looking for a good win here to A, boost their percentage, and B, to stay in contention. Wow. Set it up, didn't do it. Oh dear, I've just looked at the middle swan score. There are some things you can't unsee. Pressure here though. Good running. 2 more to Cavalry, 2 more to Midland. And while Trent Wilson is bowling here, his brother Brandon, I'm sad to report, his middle order gone out into the centre for Middle Swan, who are in trouble against Carlisle. Right, back here, no trouble, except for our scorer. Oh, that one gets past the fielder. Good chase out there. We've lost him in the shadows. Good running as well, though. None for 12. Though I suspect that's a little more than that. And on the boundary, I'll account for that easily enough. Well, it is. They're happy to go with it, so who am I to argue? Nobody. All right, and as you can see on our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, Midland, none for 13 after 3. And last week I wouldn't have known that I did that. Just a quick look at the B grade matches. Hawks Punjabi 2 for 55. Well, some work to do there against Glen Forest. Undaring, Southern Rossmoyne 2 for 42. And Grabham 2 for 61, just 46 away from victory over Caversham. As we saw on the Friday night review show last night, 50s. Well, we saw a couple of those. but we also saw a side rolled for 11. So cricket, she's a funny old game. That's what we've got going on here at the moment. It's a breakthrough. Brad Saunders, well, he took 3 for 44 with the ball. He hasn't made the same with the bat, and West Coast through Ryan Leonard get the breakthrough for their game here this afternoon, 1 for 14. That. You out of the equation there. Don't panic, viewers. I'm just talking to myself because I do this alone. If you'd like to get involved and maybe come and run the scoreboard, you can see me sometimes having challenges. No experience necessary, just a willingness to learn and give it a go. That's what it's all about. All right, here we go. Well, Ryan Leonard with the breakthrough for West Coast. Their first wicket here on the Community Sports Show comes at the 3 hour 27-minute mark. Mm. And the bad news for Brad is I just update the scoreboard here. That was a duck, but the good news is it wasn't a golden. Kane Jeffrey out there with Rob Coverley. I said during the first innings I've played with Rob, worked with Rob, and in the circle of life I've also played and worked with Kane Jeffrey's dad, similar age to Rob. All right, 1 for 14 after 4. Oh, you want to leave those ones alone. 237 the target. Although some would say you're here for a short time and a good time. You know how long you've got, so enjoy the ride. That's a life lesson applicable to sport. Wilson. None for 13 so far. 2.2 overs to his name. And this is what I talk about with regards to field positioning. Right now, and on Friday nights on the review show, we talk about field placement. Brooksy comes in, cleans that one up at fine leg. We saw earlier today, Midland was a leg side dominant field almost. West Coast on the contrary, a fine leg, short mid wicket and a mid on, and that's it. All the rest out here on the offside, trying to force the pressure. Now I can see plenty of people online. Big shout out to you all. Thanks for joining me. No option there for the batsman, Coverley. I just want to say a shout out we had this morning, the second attempt at a draw to give away an autographed Ricky Ponting poster, complete with certificate of authenticity. He looked like he was a way down leg. No one runs, so Liam can relax. He was the only one that did. Well, the umpire says no. Another over in the book. 5 down. Just update our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Midland 1 for 15. 5 overs gone. Quick, someone asked me the run rate. I can do this one. 3. Ryan Leonard comes in. Single brings Jeffrey on to strike. Lots of yes. Slow outfield, we've seen it today, but that had enough on it to get there. Coverley looking good in. Oh no, I don't want to say anything. Daniel, his partner, will growl at me if I say anything and he gets out. Because I have to tell you, viewers, commentator's curse, I think, is actually almost real. Oh, that was loose and deserved to be sent down. And it was. Take the single. On to come. Crowds of yes. Well, good run in there. Not content to just leave the batsman on strike, chasing the extra runs. That's what's needed. One for 22 off 6. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Hot food, cold food. Hot drinks, cold drinks. Morning tea, breakfast, lunch or dinner. Joey's can look after you. On Great Northern Highway in Herne Hill. You can't miss them. Just kept out there, no real problem for the batsman. He knows where this bowler's going to put it in the slot on a length. the odd short one and a little bit extra zoom. Another dot. Midland working their way through these opening overs. Oh, nice use of the outside edge there. Works it away. They'll take the one. And there's the zoom I was referring to. It's almost like I've seen it a few times. Wherever you are across the globe, whether it's your first time or you've been a long time supporter, welcome to the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. That one just, oh, I tell you what, a shot there. I mean, a hit there might have come off, but as a result, the throw of the Suns goes wide. We get a couple of an overthrow, and 7 overs down on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Midland 1 for 26. Our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic and Vision Decor, have been with us for a long time. They are part of the OG family here on the Community Sports Show, and we appreciate their support and encourage you to support those that support us. As their names pop up on the right of screen there. The sporting apparel and club merchandise, ID Athletic, a few curtains, blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings. Oh, that's loose. And that. It's actually seen the shot has come down on that. That is a segway and a half right there. Vision Decor bring the curtain down on Kane Jeffrey, I believe. As he tried to dance, that one got on over the top of it. And West Coast with a swoop come in and take the wicket, and a very valuable wicket. 2 for 26. Well, still a crowd online, and we love that. Good to have you with us. Ryan Leonard gets his second. Well, bit of a highlight package here for the Prez. He is the king. Here in Gera Wayne, Ryan Leonard. Get another chance here. Getting set there. Trent Murdoch. Well, another of the Midland cricket side that I've known for a long time. He's been a follower on the show for a long time. I've actually got a prize pack that he's won here for him to collect later. Let's hope he doesn't get collected before that with a moment of the week. If you're at a game around the grounds each and every week from first grade to J grade, if you see an opportunity, grab some footage. You never know, you could win our Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher each week for the video moment of the week. Trent Murdoch keen to avoid that here at the moment as Ryan Lennon comes in, and Murdoch almost obliges. Well, two old mates out there, and I use both the literal and whatever the non-literal version of that is. These two guys have known each other for decades, and it's great to see them still competing. Still enjoying it, apart from the odd ache or pain, and I heard about a few of those pre-show. Worked off onto the leg side, they'll come through for one. Field restrictions over. Right, Declan Lacey Muckleton. Or Muckleston, I should say. Sorry, Declan. Suspect related to Vic. Out there, coming into the side today. Well, into the attack. He was actually 12th man last week, didn't bat. 1 for none. And then in week 2, 5 for 25. So Declan looking to have an impact here early. The old wise heads of Midland looking to say otherwise. Murdoch just puts it back into the ground. So after his opening 4, Trent Wilson none for 17. Well, he's got onto that, and it's over the head of the infield. And he says, thank goodness. Stops at the far end, watches it cross the boundary, comes back. 4 runs, Trent Murdoch. Midland moved to 2 for 31. Turnovers down, 2 for 31 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. I also want to acknowledge the ongoing support of our mates. They're not on Facebook, and that's a sign that they do actually support us, because I can't give them any recognition by tagging. We love tags and shares, but Josh Stork and the team at Barner Construction have been with us for a number of years now as well. You want something big built in Western Australia, and talk to the team at Barner Construction. Lots of banter, no actual effect on the game. Dot ball. Where they resumes their position. That might be Owen Morris out there, or it should be Brad Saunders as punishment. In fact, I think it is Brad Saunders out there as punishment. Another dot for the collection, no damage. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Oh, wow. I believe that's Rob Coverley accepting the decision with good grace. Well, we'll have to figure out who that was, because that was a great take. Ryan Leonard, well, is there anything you can't do here this afternoon? In his fifth over, his third wicket, and Rob Coverley, well done today. Good all-round effort. 40 overs behind the stumps when you didn't expect to be there. A opening batting position that saw you get to 20 and only falling thanks to a good catch. Just trying 400th wicket on Heron for the club. Well, that will make it worth catching. We'll try and the joy with not quite catching up there. Hang on, let's try and. Oh, it wasn't Brooksy, was it? Oh, wow. If that's Liam Brooks, the crowd should have erupted. But well done. It was a good take. We'll cut that out and have a look at it later for the moments of the week. Wow. What can we say? Other than it's all going on here on the Community Sports Show for round 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association, coming to you thanks to Vision Decor for all your curtains, blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings, as well as ID Athletic, sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you build your identity. Well, it is a game that sometimes we love, sometimes we don't. And right now, Midland, I think, probably in the latter. They've worked hard, they've come up to Hudson Park here for the first time, and they find themselves 3 for 31. Good jump, but you're not going to get over the over the top of the light pole there. Well, Midland now with nothing to lose. It was, in fact, the man of the moment, Liam Brooks, taking the catch out there. Wow. Little guardian angel on his shoulder there, Brooksy. Coming out to join Trent Murdoch. It is the skipper for the day, Jay Hyatt. Murdoch works that one onto the leg side. Man out there gives chase and pulls it up. Well, that one falls short. Midland just going to open up the shoulders, I suspect. When we have a look at the moment at the scores from around the grounds, interesting matches going on. It could very well shake up this B grade ladder. So Midland want to be mindful of what's happening in other locations. Caversham look like they're going to go down if they haven't already against Brabham. 4 for 91 Brabham, just 15 more runs, 16 more runs required. Oh, that one clunked in. They're coming back for a second. Good running. Jay Hyatt coming to the danger end. Too fast for Edo. So here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is Midland 3 for 40 after 11. As our technician just updates the score for you all at home. Just enjoying himself in the back of the broadcast van here. Crossover, about to get underway. Ryan Leonard comes in, and you don't want to call it Shane Warne-esque, but that just had swing and ding right there. And all of a sudden, well, Ryan, I was actually just about to look up his bowling stats before he bowled that ball. Let's have a look at it. That will now be 3 for 8, and we're in his 6th over. As Trent Murdoch makes his way back to the sheds. Ryan Leonard, 4 for. Wow, that too may end up on our effort of the week. Every week on Friday night we have a Perth Swan Cricket Association review show brought to you thanks to Intersport Slater Gartrell. And on that we give out a video of the week or a video moment of the week. I'll go through the footage, cut a couple of clips out that I've enjoyed. And you around the grounds are welcome to put your clips in as well. And the winner each week picking up a Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher. Okay, so captain, former captain, out there at the moment for Midland, Jay Hyatt and Owen Morris. And that one would have actually hit me if it was straight, but luckily Owen cares about me. That was a 6. Gets off the mark there. Bang. A couple of times I've been under the pump here this afternoon in terms of incoming balls. And I'll just update the scoreboard then, because our viewers at home will be going, why does it say 2 and you're saying it's 4 down, Knowlesy? It is in fact 4 for 46. And then it again. Well, I'm sure, and I'm smiling as I say this, with the social media work the West Coast do, Nakia, getting photos and videos of this one. I'm actually wondering where it's gone, and I'm watching the response there. Right now, can someone field on top of the broadcast van? Morris goes bang bang. As long as I don't hear one here, I'll be okay. Well, an eventful over, an exciting one. Couple of wickets, couple of boundaries. It is all going on here at the moment at Hudson Park. Four for 52, 12 overs down. For those watching at home, Jay Hyatt, the taller of the two out there. And during the afternoon tea break, I was catching up with an old friend who took a call from Jay's dad, Gilbert. I gave him a shout out earlier today. And I'll give him one there because Jay, well, he'll be disappointed with that leading edge. Simple catch in the end for West Coast and Midland. Want to be careful here. The game probably beyond them. But one of the things I talk about, it doesn't matter who's out there for you. You want to hold your wicket, bat out the overs, make the opposition work for it. And right now, as I update the scoreboard, 5 for 52. There is a ton of work, 186 still to get. Now, I've seen some tails wag, but I tell you what, this would have to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex tail of the largest size you could have. No little sheep tails needed here. Predators are what it needs. And around the grounds very quickly, Punjabi 2 for 99, 100 behind at the moment. Southern Rossmoyne in a world against Mundaring, 5 for 74. And Bradham just literally 2 runs away from victory over Caversham with plenty of overs in hand. We'll see if they go to the 20. Meanwhile here though, 5 for 52. Ron Morris with a couple of sixes. There's a couple more to the collection. He's out there being supported by incoming player Jaden Saylor, who I believe has come from up north. A big first game for Jaden here for Midland. So congratulations, mate. You've made a name for yourself with 3 for 22. Chases that one down leg. Umpire does agree. And wide ball. Oh, I got under that, and that's going to go all the way. A couple of puffs of sand pop up, but not enough to slow it down. 4 more, 5 for 59 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 13 overs down. Righto. Ryan Leonard coming in for his 7th consecutive over. 4 for 20. 3 maidens in amongst that. So he's looking, if he can, to clean up this tail. Let's find out what it's attached to. Well, because of catch, he's going to do well just to get around to it. And Blanche doing the yards out there. One of the dance moves we put up for the videos of the week last week was the twist. Almost saw a repeat of that. That's a leading edge, and that's a drop, and that's going in the moments. Well, we've seen a great catch by Liam Brooks, and now that one goes down. I'll try and pick up the not so guilty. Well, chance. In the scheme of things, I suspect it won't have a huge bearing on the result itself. However, well, see ball, hit ball at the moment. That'd be the mindset I'd have out there. Sailor out there with Owen Morris as they turn back for two. And for the record, viewers, I've gone to overly updates at the moment. I'll try and get back to the per ball. It's just another opportunity for you to get involved. Come sit in, the broadcast fan, jump on the laptop, update the score in real time for the viewers at home, wherever they are. Thanks for joining us here on the Community Sports Show for round 4, week 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. Well, had a deep mid-wicket there, just a single. I'll try to do better. I'm in conversations, or hoping to be in conversations with a couple of IT orientated people to make this screen that you're seeing just a little bit prettier, a little bit smoother. If there's anyone out there that can develop a voice activated thing that updates the score for me, that would be lovely. Good pickup, good throw, good awareness by Midland to respond to the overthrows. Back on track for the moment. 5 for 67 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, it's a win, batter. Perth. Heat about to get in to their season with the ABL. Big shout out to all the baseball fans. And that's a 5-6 man. Shout out to Swan District's baseball club as well. Wow, that's a shout out and a half right there. Celebration indeed. And you celebrate when you do something good, and that was all good. Base of the stump. Stump goes cartwheeling backwards. And now West Coast have their 6th. Midland 6 for 67. And Declan Muckleston, I'll make sure I say that right. Declan Muckleston gets his first on the Community Sports Show broadcast. It's gone for a couple, got taken to by Morris early, and gets the revenge, if you want to say the term revenge, gets a bit of payback, however you want to describe it, we all know. Wow. Midland now has Waterhouse. I've got that as. We'll see what happens in the scorebook. It's Waterhouse on his back. Morris still out there. Well, it takes a degree of confidence to walk out there and just watch that. And Sailor finishes his day on 8. Well, there's Waterhouse on the shirt, but it isn't. It's in fact Jaden Hanson out there. Owen Morris. 6 for 68, 16th over in progress. They come back for 2. Doesn't find the boundary. And 2 they'll settle for. Pulled onto the leg side, finds the man at short square leg, short leg, top ball. Eight straight for the Prez. Number 245, make that another week, 8 straight and a bag, a handful, 5 for. Well, I'm sitting here with a smile on my face because there's not a lot more you can do. Ryan Leonard, the president for West Coast, in their maiden appearance on the Community Sports Show, puts his hand up and says, it's all very well for Harley Brown. He's a batsman. He hits 70. But he does that all the time. Ryan Leonard, I'm not sure how many 5 for he's got, but he's got one here today. And currently 5 for 29. As in individually. As we just wait on the main scoreboard, it'll remain nameless to update for me. Quick look around the grounds. Hawks Punjabi 3 for 117, chasing 192. Southern Rossmoyne have salvaged, I think is the right word. Their innings 5 for 100, chasing 156. And in the other game, Brabham, with a couple of balls to go, 7 for 128, have defeated Caversham while here. That's an interesting shot selection to open up your account. And why not? It's all about the entertainment value. I'm just going to, oh, yep, there we go. The other scoreboard, not the Joey scoreboard, getting updated. Someone cut out through cover region. Come back for 2. To update the scoreboard. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 7 for 76 after that one. Declan Muckleston looking for another. They'll catch it. We'll save it from the boundary. They'll come back. No, they won't. They'll settle for one. All the sevens. 7 for 77. Another single. Matty Johns, Pumba, out there for Midland. He's with Owen Morris. Put on a quick fire 28. This is what I talk about with regards to efforts or inside edge. As I chastise myself for rubbing it too vigorously. "17 overs down. 7 for 78. Midland chasing 237 for victory. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, there is always one. Well, it's good that they're enjoying themselves, though. That's what it's all about. Right, here we go. 7 for 78. What have Midland got left in the tank here now? Can they get to drinks? He's a couple of overs away. We haven't seen many of those. In fact, that is just the third sundry of the innings. The second wide. And well, if you're going to do it early. Skyball cries of catch it. It'll be an exceptional catch to get to that. Skyball. Well, Ron and Leonard getting sent to all corners of the ground at the moment. Midland just stop as though they're hoping, and appropriately so, getting 4 runs. Actually, 7 for 85 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ronan Leonard comes in, says, "You want to keep hitting me, I'll get you back." That one drifts down leg side and adjudicated again appropriately to be down leg side for a wide. I can tell you 151 required. I can with a fair degree of certainty, also say I don't think we're going to get there. Don't want to jinx anything. And definitely more than happy to be proven wrong. That one well played, kept out. Oh, direct hit, but in safely. West Coast just negotiating their fines early. I have to say, from what I've seen, the feed seems to be maintaining. There was some concerns expressed to me last night that the reception up here might not be up to it, but it has been and continues to be. As the over comes to an end. Michael Edwards makes his way in. And legitimately, viewers, I know I said it in the first dig. One day I'm actually going to sit and watch a game through because I'm not sure where I missed the odd run here or there, but I do. So another sign that A, I'm okay because last week it was chaos, but B, that I could use your help. So if you'd like to get involved in broadcasting, commentating, camera operator, doing the stats, doing our tech, whatever you're into, we have a spot available for you that could help us take local sports to a global audience. Muckleston comes in, man too deep out there. If he was at a regular mid-on, he would have swallowed that. One run. Declan Muckleston comes in. Gives his own ball. One hand, one bounce appeal. In jest, viewers, it is not a real rule. All kinds of keeper thrown at the bowler's end. Seven for 91 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Midland with a mountain decline here. Into the 19th. Thinks after the over called by the umpire. Wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining us here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Halsey Johnston. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors, supported by Barner Construction, Intersports, Slater Gartrell Sports, as well as Swan Valley Diner, Nathan's Event Hire, and let's not forget the man that is securing our internet connection right now. If you've got a leak, talk to Steve at PFG Plumbing and Gas. They're providing us with the booster that gives us the capacity to do what we're doing. So thanks very much, PFG Plumbing and Gas, Steve Abbott. Well, that's something to say, but he's a good bloke. And President at Cavish and Dayton. Single. Tries to catch it. Well, he does. And the cameraman just onto that. And that's going to be a drinks break here on the Community Sports Show as Owen Morris, I believe, holds out. We'll take a break on the Community Sports Show where right now West Coast on the edge of a victory, their maiden victory on the Community Sports Show. They have Midland 8 for 93. We'll be back in just a moment.
The PSCA showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of purpose. From the hills to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. With the hills to our east and sandy shores on our west, Perth swan cricket is always giving our best. With our heads and our bats both raised up high, over the summer we reach for the sky. Local sports chant from the suburbs we rise. With every single boundary we're showing our highs. The vibe in the stands makes you glad you're alive. United as one, we strive and we thrive. As each wicket falls, the adrenaline flows. Our legends are leading and everyone knows. The ball's spinning fast as we take on the game. Perth swan cricket, it's all in the name. With true grit and passion.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just reconnect the mic. I almost forgot. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, here on the Community Sports Show for week 4 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is the one-day B-grade competition, and we are returning after the dismissal. Hard-fought battle there by Owen Morris, 34 off 28, 2 4s, 2 6s. But it's not a good scoreline if you're a Midland fan, as we come back with a couple of balls to go in the 20th over. Well, just a couple of little lessons there. Feedback shall be provided. Calm thy farm. Well, ultimately, 2 wickets in hand, 8 for 93. Owen Morris out for 34, as I said, the best of the batsmen, but Rob Coverley at the top 20 of 29. All the rest just struggling to put some numbers together. Ryan Leonard with 5 for, just waiting to get a square leg here. Ryan Leonard with 5 for 29 off his 8. I'll write that down. And I'll also give a shout out to Joey's Swan Valley Diner for their sponsorship of the scoreboard and our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor, for all your curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, and ID Athletic Sporting Apparel, promotional club merchandise. Our platinum sponsors, please support those who support us. All right, we're back into it now. And for all their angst and carry on, and kept it in, they'll enjoy that. Well, Ronan Leonard, desperate for a stop there. Mike Edwards has done all right. Rob Coverley just a little disappointed, but as I literally said only a minute ago, he's been on his feet all day and all night, so good effort nonetheless. His side looked like they're going to go down, and that was not a great shot to encourage any sort of confidence, but having a go. Crows have hit it. We've got the double play. Well, you're not going to get 2. Square leg has said no to the first, I think, and the umpire isn't me, so he wasn't in position. Sorry, viewers, that's a cheeky slide. Has in fact walked. Oh, so, well, the batsman out there doesn't have a choice because Rob Coverley just telling me he walked. I think is that Pumba? Yeah. All right, Matty John's out, run out. Midland chasing the runs. Wow. Yeah. Well, Rob Coverley, always a gentleman, middle-aged and still soldiering on. We're lucky to be allowed to, Covers. You know, it's all perspective. And right now, the perspective from the Midlands side is not good. Because some bloke called Phil is out there. He's not out. Ash Collard has come out to be the number 11. 8. No, that'll be 9 for 96 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, Cal Wall. just update that. AJ must be the fill. And we're into the 21st over in 1 ball's time. Let's see what happens here. Well, I said won't die wondering. Take the single. And I'm going to wait because I know there's 9 down. I'm not confident on the actual score though. I'm going to add 1 there just because I can. Should I add another one? Umpire says yes. Nolsey, while you're at it, add another. So 21st over in progress. 9 for 98. Going straight to point. Early call of no. Well, back, and back into the sheds they go. That is it. The final wicket for Midland Falls. Going backwards with the ball there, West Coast. They're all saying if you hold them, they'll get you the match, and catchers win matches, and that's appropriate that a catch at the 4 minute or 4 hour 40 mark sees out Midland. And just having a quick look on the scoreboard here, try and catch up who that is. And the question won't be answered for the moment. I'll come back to that in a few seconds' time. We'll update the scoreboard. Midland all out for 99. Agonisingly close. 20.3 overs gone. West Coast in their maiden broadcast on the community sports show get the win. They'll be happy with that. They'll get feedback from me, but across the game, a tale of 2 halves. The openers for West Coast probably didn't get the runs they thought they would. Harley Brown setting them up with 70. Michael Edwards with 63. And Trent Wilson with 31. The primary batsman for West Coast. Well, with the ball, incoming player Jaden Saylor, 3 for 22, and Brad Saunders, 3 for 44. As West Coast do what not many cricket clubs do. They get into a huddle and they sing, and it's all about enjoying yourselves, and no doubt they have done that here this afternoon. Well, on the Midland side, looking at the run sheet there in terms of performances, hard to go past Owen Morris. Started with a flourish and really did well. Rod Cuddley with 20, and the standout with the ball. No doubt about it, the Prez. He is the king. 5 for 29, Ryan Leonard. On behalf of all those around the globe, wherever you are, thank you for joining me. I think West Coast is sneaking over. I'm not sure what for, so I know they've got a big socials presence. Look, there's an army coming at me. We'll get them in a moment. Right now, I am Noel Nolte Johnston, signing off thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor and our broadcast sponsors as well on the scoreboard there, Joey's of Swan Valley Diner. Till next time, take care, stay safe. We'll catch up with you real soon. I'm feeling like they're going to bomb me. I did say they can grab a photo. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Since 2019, we've been loud and been proud. The community sports show, telling tales for the crowd. From